喜欢还是？
qualche cosa prima probably going fast anyway.
No, this means we are not going to let it apply for.
Welcome to the mega live stream of the National and Junior National Swimming Championships 2026. We are in the middle of the 800 meters event. To come with the commentaries live to you, it took a while until we had the technicalities fixed. So these are the preliminary round events of the day 4 events. Being worked off in the morning session. The corresponding final events of these preliminary round events, heats, or rather, would come in the afternoon session after the lunch break. So during these events, we'll see a lot of junior national and national swimmers vying to get a place in the afternoon session final events. And today being the fourth day of this National and Junior National Swimming Championships 2026. There have been some impressive performances by the national and junior national swimmers during the last 3 days. There have been some records as well, which I'll bring to you later on during this stream. But to have the importance of this meet on a high level, the technical officials are very important part to have these events and meet run smoothly. So on the part of the technical officials, in the jury of appeal, we have Mr. Lalit Gamage, Mr. PG Punchiheva, Mr. NG Veerasundara, Mr. IP Kekulandara, and the chief referee is Mr. Nihal Bamuruarachi. The referees are Mr. DRF Ramnayaka and Mr. WS Bandula. In fact, there's a long list of officials which I'll have to go through, who has done and have been doing a tremendous and tireless job during the past 3 days, and coming into the 4th day and one more day to go. Certainly they'll continue their job with the same amount of dedication and hard work. So I was just bringing you the names of the referees. The starters are Mr. Saman Alvis and Mr. Jamal Premaratna. The Finnish judges, Mr. R.K.S. Ratnayaka, Mr. Upul Kumara, and Mrs. Susima Kaushamini. The marshals are Mr. Pradeep Kumar and Mr. Dilshan Fernando. Then we have the turns and stroke judges, Mr. S.A.D.N. Gunatilaka, Mr. Chandrasiri Bandara, Mr. S.A.S. Subasingha, Mrs. Chamila Rajapaksha, Mr. Lionel Kirtisingha, Mr. H.D. Hemachandra, Mr. Sarat Galagoda Pitia, Mr. P.A.S.P.K. Pereira, Mr. Jagat Pushpakumara. Then to have the electronic time system backed up, then we have the timekeepers who are doing their manual times. So the timekeepers are Miss Tarushi Ramanayaka, Mrs. M.K. Dilrukshi, Miss Manori Karunaratna, Mrs. P.K.S. Piagamage, Mrs. W.B.G. Madhuvanti, Miss Devangi Ratnayaka, Mrs. B.D.D. Vasundara, Mr. Joe Panditage, Miss Tarushi Kaluarachi, Mr. R.A.S. Dimanta, and Mr. Prabhat Randunu. So there's a whole lot of technical officials. They are being very well managed by the chief referee, Mr. Nihal Bamuruarachi, to have these events run smoothly and without delay. So as you would have seen, after joining in this live stream, there were visuals coming to you without any audio. The visuals you saw was of the events starting from 454 to 455, the 800 meters junior national preliminary round events. Then it was followed by the senior national 1500 freestyle event. So as you can see in these visuals, the newly furbished Sugadasa Indo Pool Complex swimming pool with the newly installed electronic time system that was at a very high cost. The Ministry of Sports, after the meets or the swimming championships during the last few years, were run mostly on manual times done by the technical officials, because the electronic time system which were installed during the inauguration of this Sugadasa Indo Swimming Pool Complex, that was way back in 1990, like, couldn't take the workload in, and it started, depleting, and gradually it came to a point of, it support the meets to be run on electronic time system. And after a bit of a wait, now we have a very sophisticated and state-of-the-art electronic time system, and the entire set of equipment to support the electronic time system installed here at the stadium. So it has made the job of the technical officials a lot easy, and they have had a lot of hard times when they had to do the officiating totally manually, using the stopwatches to take in the times of these events. And when it comes to the national level events, so it is very important for the swimmers to have their due recognition, in the sense to have their performance timed properly, and the due rank given to them. So when it comes to tight races and tight situations, doing manually is a very tough job, but then the technical officials who are highly trained and well experienced, the team of officials that have given you the names previously, so they have worked tirelessly to achieve, what they enjoy today, along with the swimmers and the swimming community of Sri Lanka. As we know, these 800 meters and the 1,500 meter races always gives a breathing space uh, for the ones who are not doing the race, certainly to the technical officials and the people who are engaged with the live stream, if there is any. At the end of this event number 455, the 1,500 meter freestyle event will move on to event number 457 and 458, the 200 meter breaststroke of the junior national segment, and that will be followed by event number 459 and 460, the 200 meter breaststroke of the senior national segment. So in a while, we'll have the junior national breaststrokers of the boys and girls segment will participate in event number 457 and 458, lining up to the marshalling area. So after they get their marshalling from the marshal on duty, then they'll take into the waters for their respective heats. So the afternoon session is going to be filled with a lot of final events where these swimmers who swim in the preliminary round events in the morning session, they get the qualification to swim in the final events in the afternoon session after the lunch break. So we are just ready to work off the first heat of event number 457, girls under 15, 200-meter breaststroke, junior national. So this event number 457 with 2 heats. We'll see the top 8 swimmers with the fastest time qualify for the finals in the afternoon session. So as we can see, the swimmer in lane number 4 is in front in this first heat of event number 457, girls under 15, 200-meter breaststroke. She is in front by about 2 body lengths. So the important factor of being in front of a heat is most of the time that you have the opportunity of qualifying for the finals. Almost automatically when there are only lesser number of heats, unless there are vast number of heats, then you'll really be concerned about your time. But then in an event where there are only 2 heats, to be in front in the first heat, the swimmer will always have the luxury of relaxing a bit. So is the swimmer in lane number 4 enjoying her lead, closely followed by, not that closely followed by the swimmer in lane number 3. Lane number 5 and 6 are in a very close finish. I think the swimmer in lane number 6 finishing in front of the swimmer in lane number 5. So the next race to start will be the heat number 2 of event number 457. Girls under 15, 200-meter breaststroke, junior national. So these preliminary preliminary round events or the heats of these events will be worked off consecutively and continuously to have the top swimmers who finish within the first eight of the ranks to swim in the afternoon session finals. Finals of these corresponding heats in the afternoon session, we'll exactly know which swimmer is swimming in which lane. Definitely, but sometimes during these preliminary round events or the heats, if there is a sudden withdrawal from one or more swimmers from these heats, so the officials take the measure of merging the heats. So sometimes what we have in our hand of the program of events will not be the exactly order of lanes of the swimmers who are doing their heats. But when it comes to the finals in the afternoon session, we'll have only the top 8 swimmers swimming in the final event, and we'll know exactly which swimmer is swimming in which lane. So this is heat number 1 of event number 458, boys under 15, 200-meter breaststroke, junior national in progress. There will be one more heat to come in this event number 458. Then we'll move on to the senior national segment with event number 459. Women's 200-meter breaststroke preliminary round events or the heats. So just now we have seen the end of the heat number 1 of event number 458 come to an end. The next up will be the heat number 2 of the same event. So in heat number 1, we had all 8 lanes being occupied by the swimmers, but heat number 2 we'll see only 7 lanes being occupied. We have a total number of 15 swimmers, out of which the fastest 8 swimmers will compete in the afternoon session final. So in that heat number 2 of event number 458, as we can see it from up here on the com box, the swimmer in lane number 4 finishing the race first, closely followed by the swimmer in lane number 5. So next up will be event number 459, women's 200-meter breaststroke senior national preliminary round heats. There'll be 2 heats in this event as well. So the swimmers of heat number 1 of event number 459, they have taken their dive into the water and swimming through in their respective lanes, where this 50-meter pool to complete the 200 meters breaststroke. The Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union, the governing body for the and the world affiliate body in Sri Lanka for aquatic sports. The Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union is mainly responsible and involved in the promoting and developing aquatic sports in Sri Lanka. And when it comes to grooming swimmers to the national level, they have the other disciplines of aquatic sports as well, like diving, water polo, synchronized swimming, and open water swimming. So parallelly to these National and Junior National Swimming Championships 2026, the National and Junior National Diving Championship is also being worked off here at the Sugadadasa Indoor Swimming Complex. On the other side of the swimming pool, where we have the diving pool. So though it is not visually available during this stream, the National and Junior National Diving Championship also is being worked off parallelly to these swimming championships. Likewise, the swimmers, all the other aquatic sports athletes in respective disciplines come through the ranks of, starting off at the novices level, then getting the qualification to compete at intermediate level, then the national age group, and the national and junior national levels. where they get the recognition and the qualification to represent Sri Lanka at international competitions. Uh, so they get their selection mainly through the events at a national level, apart from which the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union conduct selection trials as well on both courses, the long course 50-meter pool and the short course the 25-meter pools as well. So we have the competitions starting from the novices level on both courses up to the national level, where these swimmers get their qualification to represent Sri Lanka at national level. Apart from those national competitions, the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union conduct swim selection and other aquatic sports discipline selection trials as well. So they get the top athletes of the respective disciplines. Swimming usually is, of course, based on the time for the respective events and the corresponding FINA points that you achieve. So diving and other disciplines has a different criteria of selection. We have a panel of selectors for every discipline of aquatic sports. Just now we have seen the end of event number 459. Women's 200-meter breaststroke senior national preliminary round events, heats or other. And the next event will be event number 460, men's 200-meter breaststroke senior national preliminary round heats. This is heat number 1 in progress. We have 7 of the 8 lanes available here at the Sugurdasa Indo swimming pool, being occupied by the 7 swimmers. So will be the heat number 2, where again we'll have 7 swimmers taking their turn in the water simultaneously to get the qualification for the final event in the afternoon. So with the heat number 1 of event number 460 coming to an end, the swimmers participating in heat number 2 have lined up. They'll take their dive into the water. Event number 460, men's 200-meter breaststroke, senior national preliminary round. We'll see the end of the breaststroke events for the morning session until we come back for the afternoon session finals. This will be followed by event number 461, girls under 15, 100-meter freestyle. It is of the junior national segment. Under 15 events belong to the junior national segment, and the over 15 events belong to the senior national segment. So we'll see the end of we move on to girls under 15 100-meter free. In event number 461, we'll have 4 heats or prelims. So this is heat number 1 of event number 461. Girls under 1500-meter freestyle, junior nationals. 7 swimmers will vie for qualification to be in the top 8 for the finals. That's to be worked off in the afternoon session. So these 4 heats will see a total number of 31 swimmers, out of which the top 8 or the swimmers with the top 8 fastest times will get the qualification for the finals in the afternoon session. So the coaches of these swimmers, they take a lot of time and pain to train these swimmers on how to time their races when it comes to the prelims during these national level or the championships that would have a lot of tough competition for them to get into the finals, yet not exert themselves too much. They have to conserve some energy for the finals, but yet they have to make sure that they get the qualification for the finals. This is heat number 2. In heat number 2, we have 8 swimmers. As for what I can see on the screen, there has been some withdrawal from the respective swimmer who had to participate in heat number 2. Not all 8 lanes are being occupied. As we can see in these visuals, there are some empty lanes as well. But according to the program of events, there should be 8 swimmers competing in heat number 2 of this event number 461. So now we're going to see the start of heat number 3 of event number 461. So usually when it comes to the national and junior national championships, as you can see in your screen, lot more empty spaces in the upper deck where the spectators would take their seats, because usually the national level events have a lesser number of participation. Only with the best qualification times who have come through the ranks of being a novice, then the intermediate and the national age group level compete. So the number of swimmers who swim at the national and junior national swimming championships is a lot more or less than what we see in the other championships. But then you see the best swimmers in the country. So a lot of swimmers where I haven't announced their names because I wasn't really sure which swimmer is swimming in which lane. Like recently, they participated at the Asian Age Group Aquatic Championships in Thailand. In all 4 disciplines, the swimming, diving, water polo, and synchronized swimming. And some of the swimmers and the athletes in other disciplines of aquatic sports finished with the podium finishers, and some giving their improved performances after their qualification achieved in Sri Lanka. So always international level competition, exposure takes their skill to another level. So this is the 4th and final heat of event number 461. Then we'll move on to event number 462, boys under 15, 100 meter freestyle, junior national preliminary round events. This is the heat number 1 of event number 462. Boys under 15, 100-meter freestyle. There will be 3 heats in this event. And that will be followed by event number 463, women's 100-meter freestyle of the senior national segment. So this is heat number 2 of event number 462.
now we will be complimenting the street parking number. So, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5, 6, 6. Bag number 12, KS 4016.
So this is heat number 1 of event number 464 men's freeze junior nationals. There will be 6 prelims in this event number 464. So in this heat number 2 of event number 8 lanes occupied by the respective swimmers. Next will be the heat number 3 of event number 464. And it is always amazing to see the atmosphere transform from a somewhat relaxed nature in the morning session when it comes to the afternoon session where we have the finals. The transformation of atmosphere is always unbelievable, where the races are much more intense. And the swimmers are a bit more under pressure to give their best and yet to remain their usual self-composed manner. So as you view this live stream, when the cameras move and sometimes the camera crew give you the visual of a LCD screen where it shows the details of the race, in fact the time, and the swimmers who are occupying the lanes of that particular race. Usually it is the most accurate information because the meet manager working on this national and junior national swimming championships 2026. She is an employee of the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union. Her name is Mrs. Iroshika Namasinghe. She does a very thorough and tireless job where the system of the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union, the high-tech meet manager, is linked to the electronic time system here at the Sugadadasa Indo Swimming Pool Complex. So the final minute changes or the withdrawals, which comes very late. We are about 2 decks up the swimming pool complex, So the communication is a bit remote for us with the officials or the announcers room. For that matter, the system manager of the Aquatic Sports Union. So always leaves a bit wary about the exact information as far as the competitors are concerned. That wariness comes only in the morning session, but in the afternoon session, when it comes to the finals, it is always confirmed. You know, the competitors who will swim in the final. So, and that makes you a bit hesitant to announce the swimmers in the respective lanes. So we are awaiting the start of the sixth and final heat of event number 464, men's 100-meter freestyle, senior nationals. So the end of the event number 464, men's 100-meter freestyle heats. We have seen the completion of 100-meter freestyle event for all four segments, the two junior national boys and girls and the senior national boys and girls. And we have by now the top 8 qualifiers of each 4 segments for the final in the afternoon. So at the start of this live stream, I was just mentioning about the diving championships being worked off here at the adjoining diving pool at the Sugadadas Indo Pool Complex. Now you get the visual on the screen. One of those divers, female diver, taking her dive in the 3-meter springboard. And in the green canopy area are the judges seated, giving the points to the divers' effort. So these diving championships on the 5th and final day of these swimming championships, and the diving championships will be in its 3rd day. So most of these athletes who are involved in aquatic sports, some of them engage themselves in multiple disciplines, like they swim, they play water polo, they dive. Then some of the female athletes, they involve themselves in synchronized or artistic swimming as well. So in a sense, the ones who have represented Sri Lanka at international level in age group competitions or competitions beyond that, they can be called like athletes with double or triple international colors. But prominently, the swimmers uh, who do the pool water events and the open water events are much more recognized than the athletes involved in other disciplines of aquatic sports. But then certainly it doesn't take any credit away from their commitment to the sport. So the camera crew of this Mega Live stream, like we were discussing in the morning session, that as to how we would be able to show some diving events taking place on the other side of the swimming pool, in the diving pool. Because we are bringing you this stream with a very limited resource. Then since there'll be very short breaks in between the events that would have different strokes, we are enjoying such a short break. So the camera crew took the focus away from the swimming pool a bit further. We are now bringing you the diving action. So as you see the divers making their dives on the other side under the green canopy, and they give their scores on their scorecard, displaying to the opposite side from where they are seated, where the recorders are. So in the end, the recorders would have to calculate those sums and get the totals of each diver's efforts, so that they'll know, I mean, who has come on top of that respective event. some of these divers whom you see in these visuals, they participated at the recently concluded Asian Age Group Aquatic Championships in Thailand. Certainly, the opportunity of participating in international competitions gives you the ability to improve your skill. It like simply they learning to get the tough get going when the going gets tough. So that is the importance and value of getting these athletes the opportunity of participating at international competitions outside from Sri Lanka, or it's been a while since we have had a international level aquatic championship in Sri Lanka. To my memory, the last time an international level aquatic championship was held in Sri Lanka in 2016. So almost it's been 10 years, a decade. We have like sort of invited and brought down athletes from the other, especially South Asian countries who participate and compete at the SAF Games, where it is called as the Mini Olympics. But since the outbreak of the COVID-19 in 2019, the SAF Games has not come to action because there have been certain occasions where it has been postponed time to time. So the SAF Games is a multi-sport event, but certainly now we have the opportunity of with the assistance of the Sri Lanka National Olympic Committee and the Ministry of Sport, the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union certainly will have the heart now after having these refurbishment at the Sugadadas Indo Pool Complex to initiate the idea of an South Asian Aquatic Championship in the near future. So the executive committee of the Sri Lanka Aquatic Sports Union, we have retired Major General Chief of Staff, Sri Lanka Army, Manada Yahampat as the president. Then we have Mr. Mahinda Liyanage, the General Secretary, and with a whole lot of committee members comprising Mr. Dinesh Dayananda, Mr. Sampath Senanayaka. Then we have retired Deputy Inspector General of Police, Mr. H. Chulasuri, and a whole lot of committee members. I think by now they are just in the initial stage of discussing the idea of aquatic championship, where we could have the athletes from the South Asian countries come down to and there is an air of the personalities like well-known former international swimmers, Julian Bowling, and some others really showing a keen interest to make it a dream come true, and we'll have certainly the expertise and know-how from a very well-known Sri Lanka national head coach, Mr. Manoj Abesinghe as well. I'm not committing myself to say that it is a definite thing to come in the near future, but certainly the idea of an aquatic championships to have these swimmers, divers, artistic swimmers, and water polo players come down to Sri Lanka, use this facility, and compete and share their experience in their chosen disciplines of these aquatic sports, so that not only the athletes who are in a very higher rank than the total number of athletes who are involved in aquatic sports in Sri Lanka would have the opportunity of competing with other athletes from other countries by only touring outside Sri Lanka. Certainly to have them come down to Sri Lanka would be a great opportunity and with a wider participation ability. So this is the diving visuals that they bring to you during the break in between the different strokes of events of these national and junior national swimming championships 2026. It will be the event number 465, girls under 15, 50-meter butterfly stroke. Preliminary round events to come. There will be 4 prelims. And in the meantime, as you can see, the divers who have completed their dives, just going their lap of honor and going and shaking their hands with the judges and the others who put in their efforts to have these diving championships run smoothly. So this will be the heat number 1 of event number 465, girls under 15, 50-meter butterfly stroke, junior national preliminary round heats. So my job to comment on the swim. When I have this visual where it shows in the LCD screen with the swimmer's lane, time, and the name. So this is heat number 2 of event number 465 in progress. So the next event in line will be event number 466, boys under 15, 50-meter butterfly stroke of the junior national segment. So in the background, you see the newly installed LCD screen, which is a part of the electronics time system. here at the Sugadas Indo Swimming Pool Complex. This will be the heat number 1 of event number 466, boys under 15, 50-meter butterfly stroke. This will be the third and final heat of event number 466. Then we'll move on to event number 467, women's 50-meter butterfly stroke, senior nationals, where there will be 4 heats. So as much as the electronic systems and the equipment and the others involved with these national and junior national swimming championships 2026, the technical officials who run these events on a proper method and system. So we have in the jury of appeal Mr. Lalit Gamage, Mr. P.G. Punchiheva, Mr. M.G. Veerasundara and Mr. I.P.A. Kekulandara. Then as the chief referee, we have Mr. Nehal Bamunuarachi, where he is well supported by the referees, Mr. D.R.F. Ramanayaka and Mr. W.S. Bandula. Then as starters, we have Mr. Saman Alvis and Mr. Chamal Premaratna. Judging the finish of these athletes will be the Finnish judges, where we have Mr. R.K.S. Ratnayaka, Mr. Upul Kumara, and Mrs. Shushima Kaushamini, judging them at their finish, and well, they'll be marshaled by Mr. Pradeep Kumara and Mr. Dilshan Fernando when they are doing their swim and when they make their turns, and the turns and stroke judges, we have Mr. S.A.D.N. Gunatilaka, Mr. Chandra Siri Bandara, Mr. S.A.S. Subasingha, Mrs. Chamila Rajapaksha, Mr. Lionel Kirtisingha, Mr. H.G. Hemachandra, Mr. Sarat Galagodapitia, Mr. P.A.S.P.K. Pereira, Mr. Jagat Pushpakumara. Then their times are manually recorded on the stopwatches and in the backup system by the timekeepers, where we have Miss Tarushi Ramanayaka, Mrs. M.K. Dilrukshi, Miss Manori Karunaratna, Mrs. P.K.S. Piagamage, Mrs. W.B.G. Madhuvanti, Miss Devangi Ratnayaka, Mrs. B.D.D. Vasundara, Mr. J.O. Panditagi, Miss Tarushi Kaluarachi, Mr. R.S. Dimanta, and Mr. Prabhat Randunu. So there's a whole lot of team judging these swimmers, their technicalities, and the jury of appeal is there in case a swimmer feels like, due to some reason there is some injustice or he wants to make an appeal. The jury of appeal, comprising 4 well-experienced personnel, will have their or review their appeal. So these are the officials who have been officiating during the past 3 days, and today being the 4th day, and they'll continue their job tomorrow as well for the 5th and final day to see that these national and junior national swimming championships comes to a conclusion without any controversy or without any undue problem. So just now we have seen the end of heat number 3 of event number 467, men's 50-meter butterfly stroke senior national. So this will be the fourth and final heat of event number 467. Followed by event number 468, men's 50-meter butterfly stroke senior national, where there'll be 6 heats. Coming up will be heat number 1 of event number 468, men's 50-meter butterfly stroke of the senior national segment. men's 50-meter butterfly stroke, senior national. So just now, with the end of the sixth and final heat of event number 468, men's 50-meter butterfly stroke, senior nationals, we have seen the end of the individual events scheduled for individual events with the preliminary round heat scheduled for day 4 on this National and Junior National Swimming Championships 2026. So with relay events to come. Starting from event number 469, girls under 15, 4 into 50 meter medley relay of the junior national segment. The camera crew, they have taken their time again just to shift the camera focus on the adjoining pool to the swimming pool where the diving events are taking place. As you can see now, the divers are taking their dives on the 1 meter springboard. So these divers make their dives from the 1 meter, 3 meter springboards. Then we have the 5 meter, 7.5, and the 10 meter platforms as well. So for each championship, the technical officials, crew of the diving discipline. So they decide on how they're going to conduct the particular championships. So then the divers do their dives of certain styles where they'll be adjudged by a panel of, as you can see, we have 7 judges. In fact, it should be 8 judges. Where, if you can see in these visuals, we have one of the most prominent judges in Sri Lanka nowadays. But then he himself being a Olympian diver, well-known personality during the late 90s and early 90s and late 80s, I should say. He's Mr. Janaka Bianwala. Then there is Mr. Lochana Kotehewa. And I think there should be Mr. Akindu Samaravira. And in the back row, though I was able to recognize other personnel. I'm not really sure. I'm about 100 meters away from where they are seated on the upper deck of this swimming pool area box. So it is from a very far distance. I'm just trying to recognize them on the screen. You'll recognize somebody who you'll know because you have seen that person a lot or that person a lot and easily recognizable. So it was Mr. Janaka Bianwala, then it should be Akindu Samaravira and Mr. Lochana Kotehewa. We are almost ready to start the relay event, starting with event number 469, girls under 15, 4 into 50 meter medley relay of the junior national segment. In lane number 2, we have the Sirimao Bandaranaike Vidyalaya A team. In lane number 3 is Vishaka Vidyalaya Colombo A team. In lane number 4, we have Lyceum International. In lane number 5 is the Lyceum International School Nugegoda A team. In lane number 6 is Museums College Colombo B team. And in lane number 7 is Kilavel Aquatics A team. Event number 469, followed by event number 470, boys under 15, 4 into 50 meter medley relay junior national segment, where there will be 2 heats in that event number 470 as well. This is the start of the event number 469, girls under 15, 50 meter into 4 medley relay of the junior national segment. In lane number 2, Sirimao Bandaranaike Vidyalaya. Lane number 3, Vishaka Vidyalaya. Lane number 4, Lyceum International School Wattala. Lane number 5, Lyceum International School Nugegoda. Lane number 6 is Museums College Colombo. And in lane number 7 is Kilavel Aquatics. There will be 2 heats in this event number 469, where 14 teams will be participating, and the top 8 teams will come in the afternoon session for the final event. International School Wattala swimmer who did the breaststroke lap, finishing it very strong, taken over by the swimmer who is doing the fly lap. Lyceum International School in front in this first heat. Can they finish it strong in the 4th and final lap, the free lap. Certainly, it looked like at the jump, the swimmer in lane number 5 from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, was able to cut down the lead, but then the swimmer, and now it is finish followed Nugegoda swimmer in lane 5 and from Vishaka Vidyalaya finishing in 3rd place. Here is the lineup for heat number 2 of event number 469. Ladies College B in lane number 2. Ladies College A in lane number 3. In lane number 4, we have Hillwood College Candy A. In lane number 5, Museums College Colombo A. In lane number 6 will be Bishops College Colombo A. And in lane number 7 will be Anula Vidyalaya Nugegoda A. So the top 8 teams with the fastest times will go in for the finals in the evening session. It's heat number 2 of event number 469. The backstrokers are on their way. Reaching the 25-meter mark. It's neck and neck. Lane number 4 and 5 finishing very close to each other. Now it looks like a tussle between the lane number 4 and 6. 4 and 6 swimmers in lane number 3 and it is lane number 4 finishing the breast lap first, taken over by the flyer. He's maintaining the lead. In fact, this is the girls under 15 4 into 50 medley relay. Leading the heat number 2. So their freestyler will extend or maintain the lead to finish the race on a very strong note. apart from the swimmer in lane number 6, the swimmer in lane number 4 is far ahead of the rest of the field. 4 in second and 3 in third place. Coming up will be event number 470, boys under 15, 15 to 4 medley relay of the junior national segment. So we are just about to start the hit number 1 of event number 470, boys under 15, 4 into 50 meter medley relay. And if you're wondering about the voice coming to you with these visuals, I'm Dilshad Hanifa, prize of this national and junior national swimming championships 2026. I was supposed to be accompanied by certain swimmers from certain colleges, but then some of them having to sit for their GCE advanced level examination, and in the meantime, in between, do their participation at the events, so they couldn't keep up to their promise to join me on these commentaries. But certainly somebody who is well known in the swimming community, a well-known swimmer, 1 or 2, maybe even more than that, will join me in the afternoon session to bring you the commentaries of the final event. In lane number 2, we have Trinity College Candy B. In lane number 3 is St. Peter's College Colombo A. In lane number 4 is Thurston College Colombo A. In lane number 5, St. Joseph's Colombo A. In lane number 6 is Lyceum International School Wattala A. And in lane number 7 is St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia A. in their backstroke lap to find a place in the finals coming up in the afternoon session. It looks like the swimmer in lane number 4, Thurston College Colombo, is in front, closely followed by the swimmer in lane number 3. Swimmer is not far behind. The second lap lead in this. And the freestyle going to continue the good work, but then the lane number 5 swimmer is coming very close with about 15 meters to go. Now it is very tight, but then the lane number 6 swimmer license to hold on and finish in first place. So in heat number 2 will be occupied by St. Peter's College Colombo. Lane number 3 will be Trinity College Candy A. Lane number 5 will be Nationl College Colombo A. In lane number 6 will be St. Joseph's College Colombo BT. 7 will be Starfish Aquatic Club A team. Of event number 400 and lane number 2 St. Peter's College B Lane number 3, Trinity College A. Lane number 4, Anand College A. It's 5. Lane number 7, it was in front with the lane number 3. Now the lane number 3 swimmer doing the fly lap has really extended the lead for the team. It's the team from Trinity College Kandy. So the Trinity team is way ahead. Lane 3, lane number 5 and 6 in a very close 7. Lane number just in front of the swimmer in lane number 5. Lane number 5, Nalanda College. The Starfish Aquatic Club swimmer finishing in second place, their team. That's how it was to be seen in the visuals. These places that I comment on is not the official places. We'll exactly know the official places when the official results are released. But on the visuals that are available to this commentary box on this screen, it looked like what I described. Event number 471 will be women's 4 into 50 meter medley relay. There will be 2 heats. In lane number 2 is Kilaba School Gampaha. In lane number 4 is Hillwood College Kandy. In lane number 5 is Lyceum International School Wattala A. And in lane number 6 will be Ladies College Colombo B. This is heat number 1 of event number 471, women's 4 into 50 meter medley relay. Bricks B, lane number 3 is Lyceum International School Gampaha. Lane number 4 is Hillwood College Kandy A. Lane number 5 is Lyceum International School Wattala A. And in lane number 6, we have Ladies College Colombo B. So next will be the heat number 2 of event number 471, women's 200 meter medley relay. In lane number 3, we have Vishaka Vidyalaya A. And lane number 4, Ladies College A. In lane number 5 is Muses College Colombo A. And lane number 7, we have Kilawel Aquatics A. So in these 2 heats, in event number 471, we see 10 teams competing, and the top 8 teams will come in the afternoon session for the final event. This is heat number 2 of event number 471, women's 4 into 50 meter medley relay. Vishaka Vidyalaya in lane 3, Ladies College in lane 4, Museums College in lane 5, and Kilawell Aquatics in lane 6. The Kilawell swimmer in the back stroke lap is in front. So So the Killer Whale team in lane number 6 is in front, followed by the swimmer, lane number 5, the Museums College Colombo team. The lane number 3 and 4 are in a very close tussle. It looks like the Killer Whale team are going to finish first in lane number 6, followed by the Museums College team in lane number 5. And the Ladies College Colombo team in lane number 4. So earlier I was bringing you the diving action taking place in the adjoining pool, and since I'm no commentator on diving and bit unsure, how to describe the action taking place in this diving pool with the national level events taking place in the diving pool. I have 2 little maestros who are very fine divers, and they are very good at commentating on these diving action, and they have come to you live on previous occasions as well. So they are little Sushen Vijay Singer and Rafael Jaivira. So welcome Rafael and Sushen. I can just hand over you the microphone, and you can talk through these events until it comes to an end. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Sushen Vijay Singha. Today the event is Nationals, men and women, 1 meter springboard. So we're currently in the last round, and now on the board is Tisen Vitana from Royal College. He's a really good diver who does a lot of complex dives. That was a forward turn-off by Tisen. It has a very high degree of difficulty, and he executed it properly, although his legs came slightly apart.
Now it's Mikhail Jaivira. Not sure what his dive is. Pole twist 1.5. Hard dive to execute, but with proper technique. Yes, he does show proper technique. A good dive, he will see 5s and 4s. Good dive, which has good DD.
Now we have Daham on the board. He's Royal College diving captain next year. He's doing a forward dive half twist. This is a relatively easy dive, but it's still hard to execute at this level. He twisted properly, only a half twist, but he went slightly over. He'll see threes and maybe twos on by the judging panel.
Next is Rakita Godevitana from St. Thomas, Mount Lavinia. Not sure what dive is. We can't hear it through the swimming broadcast, but forward 2.5. Really nice dive. He went a bit short, but he'll see 4.5s and 5s, which he'll be happy about. 2.4 DD for him.
Next up, we have Savik from Royal College. He's a relatively new diver to the sport, but he's showing like immense courage diving with the top people in the country. He's doing a reverse somersault, I think, off the 1 meter springboard. Oh, that was a really good dive. He got good height, but his kick out was a bit late, so he went slightly over. Still, good scores.
Real Vikramaratna from Royal College, doing 4 2.5 tuck. You can see a lot of 4 2.5 tucks as it has high DD and will give you lots of marks if you can execute it properly. Nice dive. He went a bit over, but still, as I said, the DD is really high and he'll get good marks for that.
Next up is Ranitu from St. Joseph's College. He's doing a twist dive. So that was a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist, and he executed it pretty well. He fell a bit out, and his kick out was kind of loose, but he still got pretty good scores.
Dhruv Pereira doing inward 1.5 tuck. Also a good dive. It's 2.2 DD, and it's good if you can execute it properly. Good height, kind of twist, but his entry was okay. He'll
Now it's Omson from Royal College. He's also a pretty new diver to the sport, and he's still diving among the elite, which I think is really impressive. He's doing a forward 1.5 somersault tuck. He got pretty good height from his hurdle and a good tuck, but the kick out was loose. His legs came apart, and he went slightly over.
Next one, Rashmika from Horizon College, Horizon International School. Is fourth double somersault with a 2 DD. Relatively easier compared to 2.5, but it's still a hard. Good entry.
He went straight in, and he's getting 5s and 4s, which is really good. This event just ended. I think all the divers, boys and girls, all performed really well, and they have something to be proud of. It was a really good competition, and I think the places are quite undetermined for now, but we'll find out later. This is Sushen Vijay Singh here and Rafal Jahavir signing out.
Thank you.
So that was Sushan Vijay Singh and Rafael Jayavira, two very good little divers and good at commentaries as well. So they had to be brought in here just to describe the action taking place in the diving pool because it was the national segment final dives those swimmers were taking. And in the meantime, we have seen the end of the event number 472, men's 4 into 50 meter medley relay senior nationals. Sorry, heat number 1, it should be. In fact, yeah, there was a event. So there was a bit of confusion about the event that's going to be starting. Certainly, I have verified that confusion, and it's going to be the heat number 2 of event number 454. Girls under 15, 800 meter freestyle. The second heat as you can see in the screen, girls under 15, 800 meter. So out of the 2 heats, which was in this event number 454, girls under 15, 800 meter freestyle, 1 heat was worked off at the start in the morning. So these 800 meters freestyle events are heat finals. This is one of the two heat finals. With 4 swimmers into the race. It's in lane number 2 in front. So with the event number 454, heat number 2 coming to an end. Next will be the heat number 2 of event number 455. Boys under 15, 800 meter freestyle. This is heat number 2 of event number 455. Boys under 15, 800 meter freestyle in progress. event number 455 in progress. Boys under 15, 800 meter freestyle. So there won't be any final event of these 800 meters freestyle events because these heats are time finals. These students will get their ranks based on their times. At the end of this event number 455, the lunch break will be taken and should come back at 3 p.m. for the final events. On this day of National and Junior National Swimming Championships. Will we start? The breaststroke events. As the heat number 55 is in progress, and it gives me a bit of time in between the events, and we have seen a few records broken during the 4 days of this national and junior national championships. First, it was A. Sakindu Piguera of St. Joseph's College, Colombo, who surpassed the existing record in the boys under 15 400 meter freestyle junior national event. The existing record of the 400 meters junior national event was 4 minutes 30 second point 36, which was owned by Sakindu Piguera himself. He bettered that time on the first day of this current national and junior national championships with a time of 4 minutes 29.80 seconds. Sakindu Piguera of St. Joseph's College, Colombo bettered his existing 400 meter freestyle junior national record, where in that event Timet Rajapaksha of Kilawel Aquatics finished second and Aaron Liseram of St. Joseph's College, Colombo finishing third. Then it was once again boys junior national, WWD Yashinta of SNS Swimming Academy Gaul establishing a new record in the 50 meter breaststroke event. He bettered the 33.24 record set by Vinuka Dias in 2024 with a new record time of 33.24. In that event, D.S. Peter of St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia finished second, and W.S.D. Silva of Panadura Aquatic Club finished third. Then the third record championship was won again by Ryan of Kilawel Aquatics with a record time of 29.14 in the men's 50 meter breaststroke senior nationals to surpass the record of 29.48 set by Kiran Jasingh in 2023. So those were the three records set on day one of these national and junior national swimming championships 2026. So later on, we'll have to recheck the results of the previous 3 days. Since I don't have all the results with me in my hand to see whether there are any more records set during the past 3 days. Because we have to be very careful and cautious before announcing these records. Though we see and with the times on the electronic time system, which is a very highly sophisticated way of accessing the swimming results, we have to wait until it comes through the meet manager final official result to announce really the championships. The second heat final of the event number 456. We have 3 swimmers battling it out. In fact, there are only 2 swimmers. One swimmer has not started the race. style event coming to an end. We'll conclude the morning session of these National and Junior National Swimming Championships 2026 and come back for the final events at 3 p.m. But before the break, there are a few more events to be worked off the National and Junior National, which is taking place in the adjoining pool, the diving pool here at the Sugathadasa Indo Pool Complex. So I have with me Mikhail Jayavira and Ruel Vikramaratne with me, two of the finest divers in the Sri Lanka diving community. And they'll join you to describe the action of the diving events to come up in a few more minutes. It's over to you, Mikhail and Ruel.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are a few minutes away from starting our final event, the Junior National Boys and Girls Platform event. This year's judge panel consists of Kinti Samaravira and 6 other judges, including Janaka Biyanwala,
You can see the divers getting ready.
This year's contestants are consisting of many of the national members of the diving team who are ready to participate and hopefully win medals in this event. Our first diver, Gianka Vikramasinghe. Doing a beautiful forward dive pike. Toes could have been a bit more pointed, but other than that, it was a flawless dive.
5, 4, 6, Diana 5. Diana 2, dive 103B, 7.5 meters.
Our next diver, Nudam Ranavira, doing a forward 1.5 pike. Slightly over-rotated in the end, but other than that, good height, good distance from the board.
4.5, 5,
Nudam
4.5,
is
5,
a member of the national team this year, which represented Sri Lanka at the Thailand Asian age groups diving championships.
5.
Next, we have Matisha
Diana 3, Manisha, 101C,
doing
7.5 meters.
forward 1.5. A beautiful dive, just a bit over-rotated in the end.
4, 4, 4.5, 4, 4, 5, 4.5. Diana 4, Nathan, 101C,
Diver Nathan doing a forward dive tuck from 7.5. Nice tuck, nice entry. Splash was a little bit too much. Entry was a bit off. But other than that, good dive.
4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
4s and 4.5s across the board, not bad.
Diana 5, 2, 101B, 5 meters.
2 sits. Going for a forward, forward dive pike.
Now we have Sushen Vijay Singh doing forward 1.5 pike. A beautiful dive, open pike, a bit short, but other than that, a beautiful dive.
Nice takeoff, nice entry, slightly over, but nice dive overall.
Our next diver is Shiral Vikramaratne, the youngest diver in this competition. Forward 1.5 somersaults tuck. bit out.
Score,
Just informed that she has not done this dive before,
3.5, 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5,
but
4, 4.5.
very well done.
Dive number 9, Michaela, 103 feet, timer.
A nice 1.5 tuck, nice legs together, nice toes pointing, but a little bit short. Overall, great dive.
4.5, 5, 4.5.
So, Mika, what are your thoughts on platform diving in Sri Lanka?
Dive number 1.
Sri Lankan platform diving is quite 50-50
7.5.
because we have no equipment and it's like taking a gamble. The dives we do, either we go flat or we enter correctly, and really high chance of injuring ourselves. But Sri Lanka, so
That a forward full twist 1.5, beautifully done.
6, 5.5, 5,
Entry could have
5.5,
had a little less splash, but other than that, beautiful dive.
Dive number 2, go down.
if you all want to donate to Sri Lanka diving, hit Mikael Jaivir up on Instagram and send him cash.
This is Nudam doing a reverse dive pike, slightly short, actually a bit short, but other than that, it was also a good dive.
4.5, 4, 4.
So, Mikael, what are your thoughts on this year's competition
Dive number 3,
in the
Marquise,
nationals
4,
as a whole?
7.5.
Personally, I took a break for 10 months to focus on my O-levels, which severely blocked what I could do at this meet today. And compared to the 10 months ago I was participating in, the diver's skill has clearly improved. I'm very proud to see Sri Lankan diving improve so far.
Now we have Matisha doing an invert group. Matisha has been one of our strongest contenders for the Junior National Championship. We hope to see him go places. A beautiful in 1.5. Tuck could have been a little tighter, but that was a beautiful dive.
5, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 6.5, 5, 4.5. Dive number 4, Nathan, 5 to 118.
So Ruel, I hear you have O-levels coming up. What are your thoughts on continuing diving while doing your O-levels?
I was actually thinking of taking a break from diving and going straight for O-levels, but diving has been such a large part of my life that I cannot let it go. So I will be doing the remaining meets and O-levels at the same time. That was a back half twist by Nathan Pereira. Slightly over. Legs could have been together a bit more. Other than that, there was also beautiful.
Dive number 5, Sushit, 2.16.
Tushit with the... I have no clue. Back half twist, I assume. Nice posture on the board. Oh my god, it was a back dive tuck. He jumped really nicely high up, but kicked it a bit too late. But other than that, it's a good dive with his toes pointed and all.
Dive number 6, Sushit, 2.18.
Diver Sushain going for back dive straight.
Sushain has also been one of the big contenders for the Junior National Championship, doing an amazing job on 1 meter and 3 meter up until this final last event platform. Platform is known to be Sushain's best event, so we hope to see some good dives from him this competition. A beautiful dive by Sushain Vijay Singha. Absolutely extremely graceful.
665,
Toes were pointed. That was an exceptional back dive straight.
dive number 7, gear ready, 401 feet, 7.5 meters.
She's signaling the judges that there's a lot of wind and would like take a bit more time. She's getting ready and seems like she's about to go for the dive. Yeah, she's going up.
A beautiful dive by Adeli.
Score, 3.5,
A
3.5,
bit
4,
over,
3.5,
but
3.5,
tuck was
4.5,
nice. She
4.
could have jumped a bit higher, but that was a
Dive
beautiful
number
dive.
8, Shirel, 201 feet, 5 meters.
Next up, we have Shirel doing a back dive straight from 5 meters. So, Mikhail, as a national diver and a diver for the past 6-7 years, that was back dive straight by Shirel Wickramatne. A good dive, jumped a bit out, but a good dive, good entry.
Dive number 9, Michaela,
As I was
201
saying,
feet, 5
as a
meters.
diver, 7 years, what has been the key focus for you concentrated and stay focused and to stay relevant during this time?
If I'm being for real, my when I started out, my main focus was a personal focus that I thought, wow, back dive pike, slightly over. Uh, 3 is across the board, but as I was saying, 4, sorry, my bad. As I was saying,
Round 3, Bianca, 418, 7.5 meters.
diving was so cool. I would get all the girls. That's why I started diving. I'm just kidding. I used to do diving and I always thought it was a really cool thing to watch and do. I wasn't always wanted to do a backflip, so diving was the main way to achieve that goal. And that was Gianca Vikramasinghe inward dive pike from 7.5. Nice dive with 5.5s across the board, as I was saying. And in my later years, continuing diving, I seem to enjoy it less, but I have reignited my passion after taking a 10-month break for diving to do my O levels. Now, as I continue my diving, I want to progress as a diver and as a person to achieve the things not only me, but my family wanted me to achieve for a long time. And that was Nudam 7.5 inward 1.5 tuck. I'm dead ass hogging the mic from Ruel. I'm giving it back to him.
Thank you, Mikhail.
2018, 5 meters.
Tisha doing a back dive straight from 5 meters. That was a good dive. Jumped a bit out and didn't snap his legs enough to get the rotation fully over. Toes were pointed, but it's an okay dive. Diving in Sri Lanka isn't as famous as it used to be. Actually, I would say that it's more famous now. The upcoming divers have done an incredible job of showcasing their talents and their hard work in these. Seeing these children gives us great confidence and hope that these young aspiring divers will go to the Olympics or maybe the Commonwealth Games in the future. Now we have Tusit doing a reverse somersault, I'm assuming. Taking his time to gather his thoughts. Oh, his hands were up. Hands were up, which means maximum points are 4.5. He did not hold his tuck enough, but it was a good dive.
So, Ruel, how and why do you have such passion for diving?
To be honest, Mikhail, it's because of you. I actually, most of you, oh, Shane, there's a beautiful, a bit over-rotated, but good height, toes were pointed, a good entry. As I was saying, I actually started diving because of him to watch one of his novices. His sheer confidence, and afterwards I went for a practice and it was fun, and then it progressively started to get harder and harder until it got easier and easier, and then again harder. But yes, diving is always going to be a massive part of my life because of Mikhail Jaivira and my sister who started before me, who is actually the next diver.
We appreciate you, blood. Much love. But you're actually so sweet, bumper cracker. Oh my god. Ah.
Vikramaratna doing anywhere 1.5 somersaults tuck. A beautiful dive. Tuck was very tight. Kick was a bit late, but it was a good dive overall. Next we have Michaela doing a reverse dive pike. And it was a good one. She jumped a bit out, but she got to the pike and she opened out a by Michaela.
Round 4, Bianca, 612B, 7.5 meters.
We have Bianca doing an arm stand at 5 meters. For who represented Sri Lanka at the Asian Age Groups Diving Championships 2026. He's an aspiring young diver who's shown true promise to his sport. Oh, a beautiful dive by Nudam.
He was practicing the dive on 7.5 the whole day, but turns out he was just doing it on 5 meter.
Beautiful dive by Nudam. And now we have Matisha doing a back group of some sort. A beautiful back half twist by Matisha. Could have jumped a bit more, but a beautiful, beautiful dive. Nathan Pereira doing. Nathan has also been in the national team this year representing Sri Lanka at the 12th Asian Age Groups Diving Championships. Job this competition and hits a beautiful reverse somersault. Splash was a bit too much, but height was there.
Dive number 5 is 401 feet, 7.5 meters.
Inward dive pike from 7.5 meters. A daunting dive, if you would say. He changes his mind because the wind is a bit much up in 7.5 meters. That is also another problem in Sri Lanka platform diving, where the boards are out in the open and not in an indoor stadium. Whereas we need to be grateful that we even have a diving platform, diving boards to even practice in and do this competition. So hesitates, goes for it. Slightly over, but an amazing dive by Tusitlian again.
3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4, 3.5, 4.5. Dive number 6, Sushain, 401B.
Next up, we have Sushain doing an inward dive pike as well from 7.5 meters. Hoping to see a good dive from Sushain here. Kyle, what are your thoughts on the future generation of divers?
Quite frankly, they look quite good actually. Crazy dive from Sushain. Perfect takeoff. Nice marks. Good dive from Sushain. And Sushain is one of the examples of the future prospects of diving we have in our country. Very promising, very courageous, very tough, and very devoted to the sport. I can successfully leave this sport in their hands, knowing that they will do well.
Very well spoken, Kyle. We have Airily doing a forward 1.5. Good dive, a bit over, jumped up. This good dive. Another problem with, well, not a problem, but Sri Lanka doesn't have the land training facilities as the other divers do, which we have felt the repercussions during the 12th Asian age groups, where we saw the difference between our dives and the international divers from various Asian countries. If we just had the land training facilities, I'm 1000%. And Shirel does a beautiful back half twist. Entry was beautiful. A bit out and a bit too far from the board, but other than that, a beautiful dive. Land training facilities are a key in diving, and without doing the land training, diving is very, very hard. But in Sri Lanka, we don't have any land training facilities, so the way we train is by trial and error. We dive over and over and over again, hoping that one day the dive will come to a good entry and a good finish. We have Michaela doing a back half twist, a bit over-rotated, might, it's a fail dive. She over-rotated a bit too much. And we have Gianca doing a forward 1.5 somersault spike from 7.5 meters. As I was saying, land training facilities, yes. Many other countries do 80% land training and 20% in the water, which shows how important that land training is to the diving community and diving as a sport. Knowing this, we still do not have land training facilities. We hope that one day sponsors will come in and that we will be able to get land training facilities such as trampolines, the hooks, and various other equipment. They seem to have stopped for a bit due to some technical errors of the judges not giving the marks clear enough.
Round 5, younger, 103 7.5 meters.
Kiyanka goes for his takeoff. A beautiful dive, a bit too much splash, but other than that, a beautiful dive. Went a
Four, 2.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5, 5.5. Another smooth go down, 203 feet.
Now we have Nudam doing a back 1.5. A hard dive by our standards. Nudam is also one of the future prospects, an amazing, amazing diver. Just very talented. A very beautiful dive. The height was there, the tuck was there. The entry was a bit late, but a beautiful, beautiful dive by Nudam Ranavira. We have Natisha doing a forward 1.5 somersault spike. Natisha is also a very, very promising diver. Entries are absolutely beautiful. Oh, a beautiful dive by Natisha. A bit out. A good dive. Next we have Nathan doing an inward 1.5 somersault stuck. Platform diving has 6 groups: forward, back, inward, reverse, twist, and arm stand. For the Nationals men's, they must do 6 from 6 groups, meaning they have to do 6 dives from 6 groups. That was a beautiful dive by Nathan Pereira, doing even 1.5 somersault stuck. Kicked a bit late and the splash was a bit much, but other than that, beautiful dive. As I was saying, 6 from 6 groups in the national men's. The selection criteria this year for international meets were extremely up to standard, and perfectly a beautiful, beautiful dive. As I was saying, the international selection criteria was extremely, and we hope that the divers who have trained for this have done their very best to get selected to the national team for the Malaysian Open Diving Championship. That was a beautiful dive by Sushen. Toes were pointed, entry was beautiful. We have Airily doing an inward group. was a slow spin by Italy. Could have done a bit faster, a bit short. They have given a failure dive because she didn't finish rotation fully enough.
1.85 meters.
They have not announced the dive properly, so the diver has not heard what dive is that she needs to perform. Oh. Assuming. A bit over and a bit out, but a good entry. Few things that impact the judges' scoring in diving. First being the amount of height you get from the board. Second being the amount of distance.
7.5 meters.
Third being how close you are to the board and how many rotations you do. But shows you how much points you have. It is multiplied by 3 of the judges' scores into diving difficulty. A good dive by Michaela. Doing a forward dive duck. She jumped a bit out and the duck was a bit loose. Sorry, the duck was a bit too slow, but it was a good dive.
Round 6, diameter 2018 meters.
Next we have a good dive by Gyank.
Scores 2.5, 4.5, 3.5, 3.5, 4, 3, 3. Diameter 2 down, 105 feet, 5 meters.
Next up we have Nudam. It's from 5 meters. A good dive by Nudam. In the spot where he needed to.
4, 4, 4, 4.5, 4, 4.5, 4.
So Mikhail, as a dual athlete playing, which sport would you rather play or dive?
Basketball, because basketball is more fun, and I'm new to it, so it's more intriguing to me. And I've been doing diving for a long time, so as most things do, the more you do it, the less interesting it becomes. So, yeah, that was Matisha with his arm stand dive, straight, nice entry, nice hold, force across the board. And as I was saying, I enjoy basketball, but I'm not that good at it. But I like diving, I don't like diving as much, but I will. So, Ruel, as a dual athlete yourself, what do you think?
I think that basketball and diving are extremely different sports. Basketball being a team sport and diving being an individual sport. It changes the perspective of people when you do a dive versus when you make a shot in the basketball team. Basketball team, you can increase your team bonding skills and teamwork, and it's just not. Oh, and that is Nathan doing a back 1.5. They're not pointed, but could have done a better dive. As I was saying, basketball. As I was saying, sorry, basketball is one of the most fun sports I have ever played. My team is absolutely brilliant. I love them so very much. And basketball is fun in many aspects. One of them being you don't have to play alone. You play with a team and the pressure is divided. Whereas diving is an individual sport and it's all dependent on you. the way I get through diving is with Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. Before every dive, I pray and hope that I will get a good dive. And that was to sit doing an arm stand, a beautiful hold. He held it up very tight. But the entry was a bit over. Next we have Sushain. Sushain doing an arm stand dive straight. Sorry, pike. A beautiful dive by Sushain Vijay Singh doing an arm stand dive pike. A beautiful, beautiful entry. He held this arm stand up. A beautiful, beautiful dive by Sushain Vijay Singh. Now we have Aiden doing an arm stand as well. A good dive didn't hold the arm stand more than 2 seconds, which will deduct the points. But the entry was a bit over, but other than that, it was also a good dive. Now we have Shirel doing an inward dive pike from 7.5 meters.
Nice from Shirel on 7.5. 5.5s and 4s across the board. Amazing results. Love to see it. Michaela from Bishop's College going for, I have no clue, but she's going for someday. She's going for an inward dive pike, I assume. Good posture on the dive, nice tuck, nice entry, but slightly over. Good dive in general. 4.5s across the board. Last round for the junior nationals, boys and girls. Bianca going up for reverse somersault. Dive, jumped out. Tuck was nice, but kicked a bit late. Good dive overall. 2.5s and 3s across the board. Dive number 612B. Arm stand dive, pike. You can see him entering the form, good form. He's ready. Oh, in arm stand, 1.5 somersaults. Short but really nice dive. Pratisha going for reverse dive tuck. You can see the confidence radiating from him. He is one of the strongest contenders in this meet. Good dive, good pike. Wow, nice dive. Perfect entry, perfect pike. At least 6.5. That was fantastic. 4.5. Clearly the judges are blind.
704 Nathan, 105 5 meters.
Forward, 2.5. High. I have no clue if it's tuck or pike, but I heard pike. I'm assuming it's tuck. Nice, slightly short, good tuck, good height. A little early on the kick, not too bad. The girls are clearly loving him. Must be a ladies' man.
705 7.5 meters.
Diver number 69, Tusit. Going for an arm stand, 1.5. Out of all the divers I've seen, Tusit has the best arm stand in the competition. Crazy nice entry into the pike. Nice hold. And he goes for a dive. Not a sound, 1.5. That is fantastic. The girls love him even more. He's more popular than everyone else combined. He's popular girl man. I have no clue, bro. I think I just slapped the judges, bro. This is real Vikram. Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube. Last diver, Sushen from 7.5. He's getting ready for the dive. Inward, 1.5. Tuck, sorry. You can see the confidence. He's been winning this competition so far. You see him edging his way. His hands up. Oh, fantastic. I think Sushen will be taking the win. Tournament is over. That concludes the Junior Nationals Boys and Girls platform event, which also concludes both the Nationals and Junior Nationals events for diving. Thank you. Bye.
This is Ruel Vikramaratne and Mikhail Jaivira signing out as your commentators.